All right, let's get this started. What do you say? Let's get back out of here and get this show on the road. Let's get our music down a little bit. All right. Sorry, I'm getting my windows organized. Sean Thomas, how's it going with you? Thanks for tuning in here. Okay, so oh, hopefully stuff goes smoother on this stream than the last one. Drop my mouse, hold on. Come on. Right as I say that too. Okay, so get this back over here. There's Big. Yep. Let's see. I maybe started like a minute late. Yeah. Man, I had a heck of a work day though. I'll tell you what. Pretty much worked through lunch. All right. So, experimental beta is here. The beta for the beta, as they call it. So let's figure out what we've got. I'm just going to pretty much speed read this blog post from SES. It's quite a bit. So yeah, let's just go through it. I'm just going to get a grasp of what's in here and we'll see what's what. So rolling out something a little different, experimental beta. We need to manage expectations right from the start. We're starting the beta cycle this time from a rather early stage. Okay, so I'm expecting lots of bugs. Not sure exactly what to expect other than bugs and more bugs. The level of polish and stability is not the same as for our usual open betas. Yeah. Okay. So behind the scenes, our team is hard at work, juggling internal projects and releases, all scheduled for version 1.50. Okay, so that's, let's see. Recognize the importance of involving our community in the development process, which is why we're making this content available to you in its current state. Okay, so I guess they're going to be heavily relying on feedback from the community and stuff. So we'll need to make sure we leave our feedback, and we'll try to make it as detailed as possible. Let's see, with the experimental beta, we invite our dedicated players to join us in fine-tuning, testing, and providing feedback. Your input will help us identify and address any issues or imperfections before the open beta. and eventually the full 1.50 version release. So the full 1.50 version release, when are we going to see that? Like December? It's important to note, though, that this beta may cause instability in certain areas. Okay. So if you prefer a more polished experience, we recommend waiting for the further open beta release. Well, I figured we'd try it out anyway. I figured we'd try just to see what what happens. I have a very good feeling we're going to get a plethora of bugs, but we'll see. And we'll be here for the open beta, of course. I'm not even certain. It depends on how tonight goes if I'm even going to play this experimental beta beyond tonight. But we'll see, I guess. Rest assured, our commitment to delivering high-quality updates remains unwavering in the days to come. We'll continue to debug and finalize everything that's coming to ATS with the 1.50 updates. Your patience and support during this phase are greatly appreciated as we work towards a seamless transition to the next chapter of American Truck Simulator. Now, without further delay, let's take a look at what you can expect from version 1.50. Alright, this is what we're interested in. Renderer changes, still based on DirectX 11 API. Okay, so probably not DirectX 12 at any point, which is fine, but let's see what we get. We're consistently working on improving our rendering system. It's been a key focus lately, though it'll take some time to complete. Until then, you can expect additional content and enhancements in version 1.50, including a new feature was added, TAA, or Temporal Anti-Aliasing. About time. Sets itself apart from other anti-aliasing techniques, so FXAA and stuff like that aim to smooth images to reduce jagged edges or flickering through higher resolution rendering. Instead, TAA harnesses the timeline, particularly previous frames, to calculate color values as if from a higher resolution, providing a smoother results. Yeah, hopefully you don't see any ghosting or anything. That is definitely possible, but I don't know. That depends. Because ghosting does happen if you're talking about smoothness and stuff like that, but I don't know. Remains to be seen. Let's see what's next. Cascaded shadow changes. Smooth transition when blending between cascades, smoother and better stabilized shadow edges. Okay. So I think I saw someone demonstrate that actually with the shadows, but I think I don't know. It did something weird where they were like floating above the ground or something like that. Let's see. Soft particles and light flares smoothly fade out when near geometry, eliminating harsh intersections for a more seamless visual experience. Light flares, I think I'd also seen a visual of. So I think in this, nope, further down maybe there was a screenshot of that. Maybe it was on the blog page. I can't remember where I saw it, but there was a screenshot of that, and it showed a little light flare. But I think it was a little bit overdone, personally. But I don't know. We'll see. Lift. Oh no, that's not lift. Lit/shadowed smoke. Smoke particles with enhanced volume perception, shading from sunlight, providing a more realistic and immersive atmosphere. Okay. So, I normally drive with sun shafts on. I don't know if sun shafts being off will eliminate that. Interesting. I'm curious to see how those two relate. Far shadows. Ever-present shadows from distant large objects like factory halls, skyscrapers, and road overpasses with the option to toggle them off. Okay. So far shadows will be an option in the UI, I think, or in the settings anyway. Optimized light computation. Dynamic lights are evaluated in a single pass, known as clustered lighting, improving performance in night scenes. Dynamic lights. Okay. I think there's some shaders that do that for you. I don't know if there's some shader packs out there like JBX or Project Next Gen. I think they kind of do their own version of this, possibly, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so the bigger stuff, user interface rework. We are introducing substantial UI updates to enhance player interaction and accommodate more features. The redesign adopts a flatter, minimalistic design with tooltips and layered navigation, ensuring easier accessibility. For most UI screens, the visible changes are just an evolution of the previous look. Though functionality, a lot of work was invested into making them more comfortably with a gamepad or a steering wheel, requiring less time reaching for a keyboard. Okay. The biggest change is the home screen redesign, a new status bar sitting atop many various UI screens, the quick menu shortcuts, new fonts, icons, and much more. Should look clearer on 2K and 4K resolutions, with all the changes contributing to a more streamlined gaming experience. So I was looking at this. There are some people that went into that with the UI. It looks a little bland at the moment. These icons are kind of cool, I guess. It definitely looks a lot more modern, almost to where it feels like it doesn't really fit with the game. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, all this looks very bland, but I don't know. We'll see. I know that it's missing a lot of the detail it's going to have probably later, but the shapes look very 2D instead of 3D, all that stuff. But, you know. Yeah, so all this stuff down here. I like the colors that they're going with, but everything is just really bland. It's like they just took it from a, what do you call it? Like an Android, an Android operating system, JDK toolkit or something. All the icons that show up there are just 2D. This doesn't look too bad. It's definitely, I think this right here is a lot more easily legible, but this right here too looks pretty good. All right. California rework. Phase 3. The eagerly awaited third phase is focused on Central California. 6 cities have undergone a complete rework. San Francisco, Oakland, Stockton, Santa Cruz, Huron, and Fresno. We have also added 2 brand new cities, San Jose and Modesto, which will replace Oakdale. I heard they got rid of Oakdale, yeah. All roads have received a complete overhaul, including major routes such as CA1, US 101, I-5, CA99, US 395, and more. The beautiful Yosemite National Park also underwent significant enhancements. I've not seen the trailer yet, but that'll be cool. Maybe we'll come back to that. International LT S13 and International Lone Star. I'd heard about those, so those are looks like the International LT, which is already in the game, is revamped both inside and out. And then the S13 model with the integrated powertrain is also included in or added to the game. So that's it right there, the S13. Cool. Interior belt trucks have undergone a complete overhaul with new models, updated textures, customizable interior cabinets, and functioning cabin physics, fulfilling a highly requested feature. So cabin physics will be interesting to see. I'm curious if does that mean for all trucks or just for these right now? I don't know. So the textures look pretty good. Yeah, looks really clean and really detailed. Yeah, that's cool. Nothing too complicated there. Let's see, options. Placing your mouse over each setting will now display helpful information, including explanations of what the options do. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be good. Because some of these, you know, like the TAA and then the ambient occlusion, yeah, some of that stuff is a little bit, I know some people may not know what those do, so that may help make decisions when it comes to graphic settings. Lane Assistant. This one I'm not too crazy about, but we'll see. After implementing various driver assistance features, developing lane assistance was the next step. This system is more complicated because it has to work well with different ways people control their vehicles. Making it work well with steering wheels with force feedback was particularly important, even though it was challenging because of possible problems like control force feedback, loops, and other details. The lane assistant features different modes, each serving distinct purposes, making it more complicated. Now, truck drivers can enjoy simply turning it on, along with adaptive cruise control, letting the truck do more of the driving. Oh, okay, well, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm not really going to ever be using that. Lane keeping support, lane departure warning. I mean, interesting. We'll see. Okay, so there's a change log in there, so the rework, vehicles, lane assistant feature, UI design. So that we have the rendering system, the TAA was added, shadows, particles, smoke, shadows, far shadows, optimized lighting, frame rate limiter. Okay. And then brake squeaking sounds added. So we'll see. All right, well, that's enough gabbing about that. So if anybody does not know how to get that, you'd pretty much go to your properties of American Truck Sim, go to betas, drop down, and then select this one, and that's all you got to do. It'll pretty much install it for you, the beta. So you should then see your little downloads going down here, and it'll pretty much get you into the beta, and then it'll validate the files, and then you'll see your American Truck Sim listing here go to experimental beta with those brackets. To unsubscribe from it, you would pretty much just come here to the same area and go none, and then it would revert back to the latest available version. So in case anybody did not know how to do that, they also explain that in the blog anyway, so that's that. All right, so the screen is going to go black for a second while I take down this display, and you should see it pop back up once we get American Truck Sim going, which is going now. And we'll try our new profile and see what damage we can do. Figure stuff out as we go. And as you can see there, hopefully you guys can see that. I'm waiting for it to show up here. Yeah, the game is using open beta client. We got that disclaimer up there. Okay, so it's a brand new profile, so we're pretty much just going to get into it. Already the UI is very, it's very bland. Very bland. Not a lot of shapes, so it's pretty boring. But yeah, we just got a basic profile. These are all my other ones, so yeah, we'll go right into this one. Okay, we got to do our control wizard here. So we have an 8 shifter, range splitter. So let's just test everything. There's our wheel, there's our accelerator, brake, clutch. Look down, we do that with the headset anyway. So range splitter, we want the 8 and full 18 speeds. So shifter toggle, I think this is first, and then the side one for the low and high. I think that's how it goes. All right, finish wizard. I'm sure I'm going to have to redo a whole bunch of settings. We'll see. All right, so starting city. Oh, there's a spot for Nebraska. Why not Wyoming? We haven't really started here in Wyoming yet. Jackson, Wyoming. Why not? We're not going to do the tutorial. Okay. The game looks pretty good. I'm not going to go through all these prompts, so. All right. There we are. Wow. So what are we driving here? Get at the wheel. Okay. Let me go through my keybinds. So this is going to be a little bit boring. Wow, so there's the quick navigation up there. Quick, what do they call that? Toolbar, whatever they call it, up here. That looks interesting. It's definitely a lot more responsive, that's for sure. Everything loads a little faster. Okay, let's just go through our settings real quick. Refresh rate, I'm going to leave that. FPS limit, no, but that is cool that we have that now. VSync on, of course. So let's try this. Let's go with the scaling at 200. And then let's ride with just the TAA and see how that works. So adaptive clarity, let's keep it at sharp. I'm not going to mess with that. Ambient occlusion I always leave disabled. Sun shafts are on. Color corrections off. Depth of field off. That's just distracting. Okay, so let's see what happens when we keep our current graphics settings. Except for the TAA. I want to see how this looks. Because that's a new feature. Alright, so we'll keep that. already I can feel everything's a lot more responsive, so that's pretty cool. All right, so throttle, of course, is already... So shift up, we don't really touch those. That's interesting. So there's a... there's some keys here that are a little bit not in friendly language. Transmission mode. Interesting. All right, so the start and stop engine, I always leave it on this one to press and hold. Park and brake space, yep. Engine brake. Toggle. I think it's this one that I put for that. Lift and drop axle is this one, I think. I don't do the trailer axle. Left turn indicator. It's my bumpers on the wheel. Hazards are that one. Light modes are this one, I think. Beacon is O. Horn is this one. Oh, air horn. That's this one. Wipers are this one. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong one. There. Yeah. Cruise control is this one. Right window. This one. Close right window. This one. Left window. This one. Close left window. This one. Let's see. So then navigation is this one. Next camera is this one. Interior camera this one. Chasing camera. So the lean out camera is the one we usually have for our roof cam. The pivotable. Activate. Oop. No, let's leave that at enter, but I'll put the secondary as this one. Menu. Secondary will be this one. World map. That's what I keep on this one. Alright. Gameplay settings. Let's go through these. So traffic offense, no. Fatigue, no. Job length, 100%. Route advisor. Shark limit, yeah, that's fine. Speeding warning, nope. Automatic dialogue, sure. Heavy cargo warning, nope. Detours, we'll turn that down because I don't really like those. Cutscenes, nope. Show blockers, nope. Parking difficulty, well, maybe the blockers will be good because I think there's some unfinished roads. Okay. Parking difficulty, we keep it skilled. Transmission type, H shift, yeah, all that's right. I'm not going to touch any of the suspension settings or anything like that. Okay. Spig says Pister updated as 389. Yep. I saw that. I don't have the 389 as of yet, but okay, so we put this in an international. Okay. This would be interesting to get used to. So, services. Okay. This is where everything will be as far as purchases, and then company will be our management section. Okay. Cool. Let's just hop back in and make sure all of my keybinds work. Yep. Start engine works. Having trouble remembering now. Okay, I got the two switched. They're backwards. Couldn't remember. So our light modes are actually switched left. And the wipers are right. Man, I keep wanting to go back to the old locations for the buttons. Our mirrors off the HUD there. Oh, and our there. Oh, we don't have a GPS in this truck. Okay. I guess we do need that. Nice. Okay, so our shifter switches are correct. So it looks like we just have a reefer on the back right there. We got a farmer's barn? Yeah. Okay. Well, so far the game looks pretty good. Everything's really sharp. I can really stop there. I'll also probably be careful not to take any jobs to any of the unfinished areas. It looks like we have an 18 speed that we're starting off with, I hope. Horn works. That's good. I could be wrong, but it looks like the mirrors don't have that real fisheye look anymore. I mean, they kind of do, but I don't think it's as obnoxious. I just realized one setting is not working. And that is over here. So this down here needs to be set to switch mode. Be the first to flip it over. I do that just fine without anybody telling me to. If you tell me to, it means I'm going to do it more, and I don't want to. There we go. Now our switch is working fine. The shadows look really smooth. The lighting is pretty smooth. I don't see any ghosting going on, at least not yet. We'll know if we see ghosting if like some parts appear really blurry. But everything that I'm seeing on the screen right now looks really sharp. We're gonna run the red light. Man, look at that. I can see the difference. The image we're looking at right now is super clear, super sharp. Very crisp. I really like it so far. It looks really clean. I think I'm seeing some of the physics as well, what they were talking about. I could be wrong, but I think I saw some movement with the cabin. Oh, going left. Whoops. Not paying attention. Bushnell Farms. There's our spot way over there. Look at the mountains in the back. Man, everything looks pretty good, I have to say. Very sharp. Oh, good point, Spig. I don't have my FPS on. I don't know if you'll be able to see it if I turn it on here. Because this is outside of... I'm using my GeForce Experience to get the FPS to show up here. Put it in the top left corner. So you probably can't see the FPS counter. Yeah, it doesn't show up. But for me, sitting right here, I have 63, 64 FPS. So, and then once we get moving, that's pretty constant, 64 or 65. 67. There's our parking dialogue. And that's with pretty much almost every graphics setting turned up to high, at least. Of course, we're also running bone stock American Truck Sim with no mods. So it keeps floating around between 63 to 67 in the spot right here. That's what I'm seeing right now. I also don't see any missing textures yet. Just gonna drop this off real quick and then go and do something. Another job, probably. Not the best back, but they should give it to us. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Get on out of here. Okay. And then, of course, in the menus, we've got... It's capped at 130 in the menus. Yeah, I want to go through a city and see how it looks. Let's do a quick job here. To Idaho Falls. What's the longest one we can get? Yeah, I guess it's that one. To Logan. Now the drives are nicer to Idaho, though. Let's do that one. Nice quick one. Alright, so they got us in a Peterbilt. Bushnell. Everything looks super clean, man. That TAA is doing a really good job of keeping everything smooth right now. And there's not a whole lot of little pixels jumping out at you. Or like dancing on the screen. Something like you'll see in the regular game. Look at the shadows. Shadows are nice and clean and smooth. Except for where there has to be the little ridges for where the roof is right there. Wow, that's pretty cool. So does the DevCon or the thing? Okay, cool. So we can fly. Ugh, I gotta reach over my keyboard. Like getting down into like just to see how sharp everything looks. I don't want to see any ghosting anywhere. So far, I do not see any ghosting. This stuff is blurry. Everything looks really crisp and clean. So, of course, these are going to be a little bit, lower resolution because of the actual size of the models. Of course, once we get into the more high polygon trucks and trailers, we'll see better resolution. But at least right up on everything, it looks really clean and crisp. People still look a little in need of some facial details. And maybe some better pigment, but new mail. A lot of unrendered stuff up here. I don't know if this is by design. Must be, because it's not loading anything. But this stuff over here loads in nicely. All that loads in pretty nicely. More unloaded textures out here. They still got a lot of, finishing touches to do. And I doubt they're going to really mess with the places that you're not going to see. All right, Spig, we'll see when you get back. So everything else looks pretty good. I mean, look at the rock detail. Everything is really clean. Not overly sharpened. And no ghosting so far, from what I'm seeing. And flying around out here, we're getting a constant, steady 80 FPS. Water textures look good. Very good. Nice. Well, I'm very pleased with how everything looks so far, including our truck here. So they got us in a Pete. And another reefer. So we'll take this job. We're going to Pocatello, Idaho. So yeah, this new UI is going to take some getting used to, and it's going to take some work for sure. The new sounds are pretty cool. They're not as obnoxious as the old clicking sounds. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get the shipment of buttermilk over there. I feel like our engine sounds our game sound in general is just very low. Yeah, 30%. Let's crank it up to 50. But man, the menu navigation is a lot faster. Oops, installed her. This feels more like a 13 speed or a 10 maybe. Vegetation still needs a bit of work though. Vegetation is still lacking. Looking through the mirrors too. Look at that. Look at the mirror resolution. Oops. Should have looked left. The mirror resolution looks good. Really, really good. And that's considering I don't have the mirror distance up all the way. I think the mirror distance might be at high, medium for sure. This will be a cool drive into Idaho, and then we can take another one out of Idaho. Let's also see what's up with the GPS. We gotta get our navigation volume. Enable navigation. Let's see, we got, let's go with Sky. It's our
ready to roll.
Old faithful. There she is. I keep wanting to go to the corner X buttons to get out of those boxes, but they're not there. Man, game looks really good so far. Yeah, long light. Still can't get over how smooth and clean everything looks. It's definitely not sacrificing any detail though. There's those brake squealing sounds. I don't know if you heard that. I ended up stalling the vehicle. So I was too focused on the brake squealing sounds. Put the windows down for a minute or two so you can hear the brake squealing sounds that they added in. Engine sounds pretty good too. Alpine Junction right there. Looks pretty nice. Scenery through here, that's for sure. Scale.
Keep right and then turn right.
Yep, we're gonna turn right and then we'll have to go on those scales real quick. Idaho Falls is where we're headed, I think. Or no, Pocatello is where we're headed, actually. Alright, so how do we get in here? Should we have gone... Oh no, we go through here. Okay. There's those brake squeals. That's a pretty cool addition. That engine does sound good, though. I don't know what engine that is, but it sounds pretty good. Nice brake squeals. I love that. 78, 120. That's what we got.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Don't worry, Sky. We'll be back on our original route in no time.
Turn left.
Right, clear on that side. Good to go on this side. Speed limit 65, so we got a ways that we can speed up here. Okay, so let's give this a try. We'll go over here to options. We'll go to gameplay. And I think somewhere in here should be our, what do you call it? Lane assist. Yep, lane assistant mode. Interesting. So there's emergency brakes, adaptive cruise control. Okay, so cruise control will automatically adjust the speed to maintain a safe following distance to the vehicle ahead. Interesting. Okay. Emergency brakes. Lane assistant mode. Lane departure warning mode audibly warns you when you're about to leave the lane. In addition, lane support automatically steers your truck to keep it from leaving the lane. Both are active at speeds above 35 miles per hour. Alright, well, let's try it. Lane keeping support, turn it on. Emergency brakes, only vehicles. Yeah, let's turn it on full, adaptive cruise. Okay, so as far as our distance, let's try 100 feet. Yeah. let's give it a try. See if it actually helps. Maybe it'll help me not flip over. Okay, so there's a verbal warning. Alright, so let me go hands off the wheel, see what it does. Doing much. So it warns me, but it doesn't steer for me. Alright. How about the emergency brakes? Let's see if I'm gonna find a vehicle and then see if I run into it, if it'll do an emergency brake, if it'll slam on the brakes. I turned it on full though, so it should do it for any object. It should do an emergency brake and prevent me from crashing into something. So let's give it a try, see if it works. I'm gonna find a vehicle. That's pretty cool. Okay, there's someone up there. So let's see what it does. Oh, and then we also gotta try the cruise control. Since we're going faster than 35, the cruise control should kick in and lower the speed depending on how close we are to a vehicle. Let's get the windows back up. The engine's kind of loud. Okay, I'm gonna inch right up on these vehicles, see if emergency braking does anything. We have it enabled, so this will be a test, I suppose. Alright, here we go. I'm going full speed ahead. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. So it threw the hazards on and it also braked for me. That's interesting. So I didn't do any of that braking. That was all the game. So I guess it's gonna keep the hazards on until I turn them off, like this. Interesting. All right. So let's try cruise control, maybe. I'm gonna wait until I get right up on a vehicle and then set my cruise. See if it'll adjust.
Go straight on.
Yeah, this is probably a 10 speed that we're in, if I had to guess.
Turn right.
Oh, we're also being limited at 65. Okay.
Turn
Oh man,
right.
we're gonna miss our turn here if I don't take it. So let's go and take our turn. Man, that's gonna be annoying because sometimes you have to get. There's just times you have to be outside of the lane, like you have to swing. You know, depending on the length of your trailer, I guess. But if that thing is gonna ding you every time, that's gonna be a little annoying.
Keep right.
All right, there's
And
Idaho
then turn
Falls.
right. Turn right.
Anybody coming? Nope. Just gonna kind of roll through this red light. Nice green light.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Love those brakes. That brake squeal is pretty cool. Let me adjust something real quick. I'm not sure if the desktop audio might be too loud. Okay. I don't want it to overpower my voice. Make it too hard to hear me. Oh, actually, this will be great too. So, the highway should be a good time for us to test this cruise control theory, or this cruise control function. See if it adjusts depending on how far we are from the car. So, if I'm correct, it should adaptively slow down once we get within 100 feet of a car, I think. Cruise control is set.
Keep right and then turn right.
Wow, that's pretty neat. It did all that on its own. I didn't touch a single button. Pretty neat stuff.
Turn right.
So yeah, sure enough, it adjusted to how far we were from the car in front of us. and slowed us down, and then our emergency brakes also kicked in. Yeah, so I can see on the trees look a little bit, I guess all the vegetation in general, all the green stuff needs a little bit of better textures there. Everything else looks really good though. I like the sky looks good, although in 1.49 we got a huge update to the skyboxes already, so I don't expect much to change there, but the overall feel of the game feels really good. It looks really clean, and I feel like it's operating a lot smoother and faster, especially the UI, the menus. No, it didn't crash yet. Thank you for including the keyword yet. Okay, so what we did so far is we tested out the automatic emergency brakes. So if I let go, no hands, no feet. Emergency brakes. That's all the game right there. It did all that. So it threw the hazards on for me. And it braked to avoid the crash. And then the other thing we did was we tested out the cruise. So if I set my cruise, and the setting that I selected was for it to, what do you call it? Okay, the guy's waving us along. Eek, nasty crash. The other thing we tested was the cruise control for it to automatically slow down if we're within 100 feet of a vehicle. And that works really well. So the only thing we're missing is OnStar. Press a button if we get in a crash.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right. To the right.
Exit right.
Twin Falls. So in 1.49, you're talking about the adaptive cruise control. The other thing that I have turned on is the lane assistant. So if I let go of the wheel and I start veering out, it warns me when I'm getting out of the lane. But I also have it turned on to
And then exit right.
automatically steer for me back to the center of the lane.
Right.
But it has not done that yet. So the most that it does right now is just warn me when I'm veering out of the lane. Right. I never used the adaptive cruise control, I don't think, in 1.49. The lane assistant, I need to get that to work. Because I have the setting. Let me look at the setting again. Man, I love how fast this menu is now. Let's see, gameplay right here. Lane keeping support. So I have that enabled for it to, says it'll automatically steer my truck to keep it from leaving the lane. Yeah, active at speeds above 35. So that hasn't happened yet. Hey, there's Mr. Zeke.
Go straight up.
Don't forget to hit that thumb. Either a thumb up or a thumb down, depending on how you're feeling.
Turn right.
Not about 1.50, about my stream.
Turn right.
Rail export.
It's all over now.
It's all over now. Alright, there's our drop off right there. Let's see how we do. No, I don't do good with these fisheye mirrors. Can't even see where I'm supposed to go. I want to say I go by that other trailer. I think I'm already missing it. We'll see how I fare here. Straighten out. Yep, thought I was gonna hit that. It was already warning me. Watch out! It's hard to tell distance with these mirrors, man. It also looks like you're crooked when you're not. Oops, I guess we hit a parking brake. I was wanting to go further back and then straighten it out more. Or pretty over to the left, so. Just straighten this out. You can hear those brakes squealing. Okay, it's better. Go straight back with it now. Okay, that'll do. It's going all right, Zeke. We're just trying all the new stuff, all the new features. I haven't tipped over yet, so that's always a good sign. Just in time, fuel economy. Fragile. I want to do some fragile stuff. Oh, let's check our emails. Let's see. Where is that at? Nope. Company? There we go. Need money? We can help. Used trucks. Brand new international. Okay, yeah, let's get a loan going here. 100,000. Let's do that. Oh, thanks. It's not easy with those fisheye mirrors to park. All right, so we got, how much do we got? 105K. Let's see about maybe used truck. We gotta do a Kenworth. 112, 57, good condition. Yeah. Oh man, we're 7,000 short. T680. I don't really want a T680. Man, if only this was like, if they could lop off a star and drop it $7 grand, then we could afford it. Peterbilt 579, Mac Anthem. I don't mind the 579, I suppose. Mac is out of our price range. $579, let's do it. We got a little bit left over for a trailer. All right, dump it in our garage in Jackson. Okay, so, oh yeah, we should also probably recruit some people too. Yeah, so the you're going vanilla now. Yeah, the official version will be a lot more polished, the open beta. That is. Let's see. We have no recruitment agencies discovered yet. We got to fix that. Truck dealers, we've got an international dealership discovered in Provo. Okay. How about okay. Can't get a trailer yet, so we're not high enough level. Still, oh, we're still level 1? Interesting. Okay. We're still a newbie. I forget what level it is that we can unlock trailer purchases. Been so long since I've actually done a whole vanilla run. But we can at least do a freight market, or should we do external? I don't really care about World of Trucks stuff that much. Oh, we're not connected anyway. Okay. Freight market it is. Anything going to Colorado? I guess that's too long of a distance. How about Montana? Anything going to Montana? No, only Utah. Okay, well, we can do Utah. That's fine. Yogurt. How about that? Man, everything loads so fast. I love that. There's our truck headquarters in all its glory. And our new Peterbilt. I like that. Let's look at our truck manager again. Where's that at? Company. Truck manager. It's our new 579. This UI is really basic. It looks like an Android game. All right, let's see. Let's get our engine going here.
Time to hit the brake.
All right, we gotta go pick up our trailer. Man, for what it's worth, though, the game is very, very clean. Very clean looking. And very sharp. Hey, how's it going there? Zamutucci, if I say your name correctly. Yeah, so this this update does a whole bunch of stuff. We went through it kind of at the beginning of the stream. So its graphics updated. They also added some features like lane assistant, emergency braking. And to answer part of your question, there is also a new truck added, the International S13. But yeah, they pretty much are doing an overhaul of the rendering engine. So there's also a new core
and then turn left.
function added to the graphics settings, which is TAA, temporal anti-aliasing. So that's what we have on right now. That's what you're seeing right now. I can show you real quick. So we go to options. So we have TAA as an option now. You can also do the SMAA plus TAA if you want, but yeah. And of course, new UI, so you can see new buttons and menus, and got a quick bar menu up here as well. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, this Pete we're driving right now is one we just now bought from the used truck market. It had 5 stars. So when 1.50 releases, nobody knows. The experimental beta literally just dropped today. So oh, got a new email. Yeah, it just dropped today. So we're checking it out right now, and everything looks, as you can see, very, very clean and sharp. I see a pretty big difference, especially with the look at the shadows going. All the little different sets of shadows. Oops, go up here. I hope we had our blinker on. I don't know if we did. But yeah, everything looks very clean.
Turn left, and then keep left.
I'm noticing that the anti-aliasing is doing a really good job of smoothing out all the corners, and
then turn left.
There's that
Turn left.
emergency brake thing going. No mods in here as of yet. So with the beta just dropping today, it's going to take a while for everybody to get their mods updated. So as of right now, what you're just seeing right here is pure bone stock ATS, no mods at all, not one. The only one that has updated, I think, his stuff is Pister. I don't know if you run any of Pister's stuff, but he has a 389 truck out there that you can buy. That's $80, I think, unless it may go on sale. But I don't even know if he does sales actually. But his truck is updated for this release, so I think you can put his truck in here and his mod guard, and you should be able to run it.
Turn left.
But as it is right now, I do not own the 389 from Pister, so I'm not running that today. Yeah, we can get pretty realistic with the mods once we get them. Once we get mods updated for this release, it'll be pretty cool.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna pick this up and drive over to Logan, Utah. So let's see, where is it at? Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, right there. Wait, no, it is on the other side. Oops. The turning, it could be the suspension settings and all that.
Finding a new route.
Mine feels about the same though, from what I'm used to. Oh, we're in our in our high reverse gear. No wonder we're going so fast. Move over to the right. There we go. Man, I can't get past these mirrors, man.
Let's do this.
These mirrors feel like a handicap. Nice. Get that DLC. I don't know if... I know the base game's on sale. I don't know if everything else is on sale. Oh, another cool little thing is they added the little spot for Nebraska. Let's see. Yeah, so this is where Nebraska will be. You can see the spots vacant right there for now. But if we go on the market jobs area, Nebraska's right there. Kind of a placeholder waiting for the real thing. I love that you can also do that too. So I don't know if you noticed. So I did my keybind to take me straight to the navigation. And thanks to this toolbar up here, I can go back to the main screen from here if I want to. I don't know if that was a thing before, but I don't remember being able to do that before in 1.49. Could be wrong, though. These doubles usually follow pretty loyally. Yeah. I mean, looking at this game the way it is right now, just bone stock. Game looks good, man. Look at this lighting down here on the inside the cab and everything too. The shadows going on, everything's smooth, really clean. Oh, what's that? Navigation. Oh, okay, so you could do that before. You just had to click escape. Okay, I think that's where I was too lazy to do all that. I have my on the D-pad for my wheel. I have the down button to take me to navigation. So I must have just been too lazy to just press escape when I was in that window. Yeah, terrain is a lot smoother. Everything's a lot smoother, actually.
Go straight on.
That is a little annoying. But I can demonstrate it for you here real quick. We can actually take off here. I'll demonstrate for you what the emergency brake system does. Pretty much what you'd expect, actually. So what it'll do is it'll throw your hazards on and slow you down to avoid crashing into a vehicle. Oh, here's a cool situation. Oh man, the car made it past the red light. Okay, I'm gonna run the red light. There I can catch up to this guy. That's okay. So there's one right there. So the lane assistant beeps you when you're veering out of your lane, and I guess only certain trucks will actually steer for you and bring you, like, correct you back to the middle of the lane. 940 horsepower. Wow. I don't know what this thing has, but it's definitely not that. All right, so here we go. Oh, it's a stupid roundabout.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh, I think the EBS just now tried to kick in, so I wouldn't hit something. Look at this scenery, man. We've already driven through here a couple times. Maxed out is 600. Oh. Definitely not going to be keeping that lane assistant thing on forever. Look at the terrain, man. Everything looks so good, so crisp. Uh-oh. So 4 high is the highest we can go, apparently. Another 10 speed, I guess.
Get ready.
Oh man, same scale. Pulling us in again. Oh, we're going to the left.
Turn left.
Well,
and then keep left.
we're gonna have to do a little detour here, Sky, because they want us to step on the scales.
Keep left and then turn left.
Man, as far as realistic mods go, I'm definitely curious to see what they do with the graphics mods that are already out there. I don't run JBX anymore because JBX it proved to be kind of a pain to run. Spent a lot of money on it too. But I would be curious to see how other graphics mods will compare. Oh, and I don't think we've seen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've driven in the nighttime yet. Definitely curious to see how the game looks at night. 85,000. What are we even pulling right now? I forget what our actual cargo is. I never check that. I need to be checking that more often. All right. Go back over to the right. Oh, you run coast to coast? Yeah, I would run coast to coast too for a while, but it got to be just too bland, you know? There's a lot of coast to coast that's just kind of the same cut and paste as far as scenery goes, so. But yeah, coast to coast is cool. We used that for when we did a cannonball run. Me and the guys on the stream. That sky looks real good though. Like, look at these shadows, man. It's so clean. I can't get the camera to stay still, but the shadows on the road from the miscellaneous stuff like the signs and the poles and stuff. Yeah, coast to coast is pretty fun to drive through as long as you don't mind the. I mean, you know, you're not going to have SES detail maps in coast to coast, but
keep right.
It's fun to do long hauls with. Yeah, man. Mountains are really realistic. I want to make my way over to California so we can see what some of the rework looks like. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. If we level up from this drive, we can up our skill points and start doing some longer distance drives. Oh, and check this out too. Let me lower the windows. They added a brake squealing sound. So see if you can hear it. Is it gonna do it? It's gonna do it. There it is. You can barely hear it. you can pretty faintly hear it. That's pretty cool. You would normally have to get an engine mod or a sounds mod. to get those brake squealing sounds. Yep, I'm way ahead of you. Our drop is actually taking us to Logan, Utah. So, well, there's a cool example right there. Look at those mountains over there. That looks dang good. Everything does, really. That's the other crazy thing too, is there's a lot of people out there that have the power in their PC to run at upwards of 400%. I'm not one of those people. I'm running at 200%, and everything looks so good. Gonna try our final gear, 4 high. And even though we have a GPS in this truck, I'm keeping the UI right here open so everybody can be looking at the new UI, what that looks like and stuff. I normally drive with that off, the UI down here. I normally just have the whatever GPS comes with the truck, or if I have a GPS thing on there. But this new TAA, temporal anti-aliasing, that's going on is really smoothing out everything, and it looks so good. So, like, sharp but smooth at the same time. A nice medium balance. There's a sign for Utah, and that's where we're headed. Sorry, Logan, which is in Utah. I think I hear some interior sounds in there as well. Oh man, look at this scenery here. This is cool. Best trailers for hauls? I don't really know if best trailers. The only jobs it's given me so far have been either reefer or dry van trailers. That's been it. Low, just a little bit of a hill here. I can't wait to get a nice visual of this game in the nighttime. Yeah, yeah. Low boys and reefers are good. I'll try to see if the next job will get us a different kind of load as far as the trailer goes. Because it's only given us those two, like I'd mentioned, so far. But I'm slowly making my way over to Cali. One job at a time. I want to see what that rework looks like. Oh, there's the flares they were talking about. See that? The light flares? That part of the screen is a little brighter with the sun. That's a new addition. Back to 4 high here. They really redid the shadows and the lighting in this game. So I do have the sun shafts on in these settings, but
Go straight up.
Look at that lighting, dude. That's crazy. And it's not obnoxious, like, in your face, like some of those graphics mods would do. Like, the sun was just blinding. But, I mean, we'll see with the sunset what that looks like. Yeah, they really stepped up the VFX in this this new engine that they've got. Honestly, it feels a lot more like ETS, if I'm honest. like with the lighting and everything, I think ETS was
And then turn left.
kind of already utilizing lighting that way. I don't know. It feels like that.
Turn left.
It could just be crazy, but let's see. Does this traffic stop? No, they don't. I gotta make sure I'm crossing safely here. Yeah. Now we're okay.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I also almost always drive with those blockers disabled. All those little X's that keep you from going into a street that's not there.
Keep left.
But I know there's a lot of, you know, not, what do you call it? Absent streets from the actual game that they're working on. So, man, look at that lighting. That right there is insane. And especially like if I look away, it's not there until I look back and I have the sun in my view, and it follows the sun shaft so smoothly, dude. That's crazy. The trip take, how long did the trip take to from Hawaii to Maine? Shoot. Oh yeah, the realistic graphics mods. Yeah, I always run that one too. Until recently, I started running with it, running without it, I should say. Realistic, brutal graphics. That one was also a little too insane on the lighting sometimes. That's one that would put the lighting in your face like too obnoxious.
Turn left.
And then the fog, it would turn the fog up to 11. So, oh, stop sign. I guess I could have just turned right there. I don't know why I didn't have you do that. Oh man, we're going into the nighttime. I have not seen nighttime yet.
Go straight on.
I guess it would just depend on the miles. So Maine, let's see, Hawaii to Maine at 1 mile an hour. Is that what you're saying? So the X's you can actually disable, and if you go up here to I want to say it's gameplay. It will be blockers right here. Show blockers, disable with caution. So it should be like the second to the, and again, your interface may be different than mine because they're on different versions, but show blockers is what you need to look for under gameplay. That'll get rid of those X's for you. That's I usually drive with those disabled, but I just want to make sure I don't drive into an unfinished street. Since we're playing on this version, there's a lot fewer streets than in 1.49, I would imagine. So I have to say, so far I have not seen any bugs yet. There's Utah right there. Welcome to Utah. I'm ready for some mountains. Oh man, look at that. Is that a body of water right there? Oh, okay, there's a Vista right here. We gotta stop at this one. It's not an urgent delivery, so we got time. Oh, slow down, bro. Slow down, buddy. Alright, we gotta do the Vista while we're here.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn left.
Oh, you live in Utah. Nice. Okay. Well, you can tell me how much of this is accurate then. Bear Lake at the sunset. I've done this Vista before, I think. In 1.49. Man, those clouds look good. I've not seen any bugs so far, and I hope I'm not jinxing myself. Nice sunset. Awesome. That was pretty cool. All right, let's get back on out here. A little tight through here. Let's see that side. Okay. I think we're all right. Uh-oh, we stalled it. There we go. Now she's rolling. Oh no, are we hitting something? Oof, we got our wheel up on a rock. Okay. We're already up on it. Oh, we're already up on the rock. Can we not? Nope, I guess we... Oh, there it goes. Come on. There you go. Now we're rolling. Okay. Stupid wheel wouldn't get off that rock. We do have a huge trailer, and there is much traffic.
Turn right.
I just kind of force my way through a lot of the time, to be honest. Hey, Mr. DI, good to see ya. Oh, I did not mean to skip. It's out of force of habit. I keep wanting to skip to third gear.
And then continue straight on.
You can't do that with a 10 speed.
Go straight on.
I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to the once nighttime comes, which is just around the corner right here, how the lighting looks. We're going a little bit uphill, so maybe 3 high should be better. So far, lighting on the road looks good. road's got some curves. You know, that's the first time anyone's ever called me Mr. Dragon. You know that? It's always Vaughn. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'll respond to whatever you call me. It was just funny. Yeah, we're speeding big time through here, but I'm anxious to get to California. Hopefully we can do that without taking up an arduous amount of time. Man, tell you what, vanilla, like the vanilla grind is, it is pretty arduous and onerous having to get all this money in order to buy everything you need to buy, and then to get to the level that you need to get to in order to be able to buy whatever you want to buy. Refresh rate is just based on your monitor, pretty much. Some people decide to just cap their refresh rate at 60 because they say that I guess in their experience, it's better for the game performance-wise. But I have a 165 hertz monitor, so
and then turn right.
I'm pretty much just keeping it at 165. I mean,
Turn right.
that's just my deal, though. It's up to
You have arrived at your
each person to decide.
route guide is now finished.
So what refresh rate is the best? I'd say whatever your computer can handle, because obviously the higher FPS, if your monitor supports it, the better your game's going to look. Okay, there's that drop. Yogurt. That's what our cargo was. Okay. Did we level up? We did. Sweet. We get a skill point. Okay, so long distance. That's what we want. Want to get over to Cali. New upgrades. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right. Jobs. Freight market. All right. So we are in Logan. Let's see. Anything going to Nevada? No? Darn. It's all going to Idaho. There's one going to Salt Lake. That'll take us... I mean, that's a little closer. We still got a ways to go. We got to cross over another state before we can get to Cali. How about price? Okay, that's kind of the other direction. Salina. Okay, maybe we'll do that one.
Time to get the job done.
Prefer job links at 150%. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Will that affect the job I have now? Let's try that. Adjust the average length of jobs. Okay. I guess I should have had that enabled before I took this one. But let's see. So that's 17 miles away. So that's going to take us down to Salina, which is here. Okay. I'm going to have to do this job because we only have 16 grand and they're going to charge us a huge amount of money if we decide we don't want to do that job. So, kind of need I need the monies.
Turn left. Go straight on.
That may get annoying after a while. I don't know. I'll tab out of here and check something real quick. Ooh, nice. Goggles is streaming as well. Aw, man, if I would have known he was gonna... If I'd known Goggles was gonna stream, I would have linked to his channel in my description. Well. Oh. I'll just say go look up Dan McNary on YouTube. He's also streaming, checking out the 1.50
Keep right, and then turn right.
experimental beta.
Turn right.
You can either look up Dan McNary or Ride Along with Goggles
And then continue straight on
YouTube. And you'll find it.
Go straight on.
Oh golly, what was that? I had the Jake on. I had the Jake on and I was kind of going like not really too hard on the brakes, but it just like I wanted to stop fast. So looking at the textures inside, everything looks really smooth, I have to say. Everything looks smooth and sharp at the same time. Just like it does everywhere. Okay, let's look at the sky, see how that looks. Feeling around for my mouse and it's up here. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. Well, I'll hang out in this view for a while. Hey there. Does it still have low FPS with traffic in cities? I want to say it's improved, but I don't have a certain answer yet because I've not been able to drive through any major cities just yet. I'm hoping to find my way over to Cali. That way I can check out the rework that they've done with those major cities over there. So you'll have to hang tight a little bit to see see what results we get going into a city. I'm just as curious as you are if we've got better FPS there. I hope so. We're just out here in our 579 day cab, driving around. Gonna pick up a load right here. Take this down to Salina, Utah.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Plaster and Sons.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Okay. Yep, that's it. Insulation panels. Looks like flatbed, or no?
Here we go.
Yeah. It's the aluminum, or the what are those called? What are those called? They have a specific name. I'm blanking on it right now. Aluminum flatbeds, no? Oh man, how did you stop? Oh, we're in the high set of gears. I'm nice. Oops. Go nice and straight.
Time to get the job done.
Okay.
Turn right.
I was about to roll through that stop sign, but there is other traffic here besides us. So you gotta watch out. Pocatello, Idaho is to the right, and we just came from there.
Turn left.
Come on, you can do it. You can climb. There we go. To get a better look at the night sky. I don't think they would have messed with that too much, because at 1.49 the sky was already looking good. I'm gonna have to go back in the cab. Man, this guy's just jetting across that turn. And we gotta get over to the left lane. Gear 4 high, and we got to slow down. What's going on? Slowing down for something. I'm getting this lane. That was weird. I don't know what they were slowing down for. I guess for that guy to get off the highway, but there's no need to slow down that much for that. Rats. We got pulled in, or called in. Alright, well, Sky, we're gonna have to throw a little detour in there. Gotta pay a little visit to our 4-letter word.
Reroute.
Alright. 77,000 pounds. Look at the interior of this truck as it is. Like, I guess we have somewhat adequate lighting here with these street lights, but I mean, man, the difference in the lighting and the visibility of everything, pretty awesome. I can definitely see a difference. All right, well, he's not gonna let us in. All right, get out of our way. We're coming over.
Keep left.
We actually do have quite a few roads coming around here that are actually drivable. I was thinking with this experimental beta, they were going to have a lot fewer roads than the normal map because of how much they're having to rework and everything. So I'm curious to know if that's the case, if there are actually fewer roads available, or if it's the same number of roads, but. should find our way through a big city here soon. That way we can test the frames driving through there and see what we get. We'll see what happens. There's some buildings right there. So what would this be here? There's an exit for Reno.
Keep left.
A few buildings over there. Feels like a ghost town out here. There's no cars. I guess they heard we were going to be on the road. Everybody went home.
Keep left.
Well, more street for us. That's drivable right there too. That's the 151. I want to see some crazy stars, some crazy galaxies or something. Oh, saw a little bit of grass on the road. Provo, next two exits. I have to say I'm very pleased with what I've seen so far. I thought it was going to be a huge mess of bugs or missing textures or bad performance, but I'm very, very happy with what I've seen so far. I have to say I'm very, very impressed. And of course I can't wait for the more polished open beta. That'll be incredible to see. I tell you what, boy, I sure am hungry. I pretty much worked through lunch today. Didn't really take a lunch break. Just work meetings and everything were crazy today. Hey, you know, another thing to be grateful about is the the webcam is still going strong. The last stream was a bit of a hot mess of my USB hub crapping out that I have my webcam and my wheel plugged into. And that happened midstream, and I took a good bite out of a wall with my truck because I just completely lost steering. And then the stream, of course, lost my video feed from my webcam. So grateful that that hasn't happened yet. And hopefully it doesn't. case anybody didn't hear it before, Goggles56 is also streaming, also checking out the 1.50 new stuff. I didn't know ahead of time that he was planning to stream tonight, otherwise I would have linked to his channel in my description. But if you just go to YouTube and look for Ride Along with Goggles, you'll find his channel. And he's live right now, I think, so definitely go and check out his stream.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'll try to be more diligent next time, and if he's planning a stream, I'll be sure to link to it next time.
Exit right.
That way you don't have to do any searching. It'll just be in my description, which it usually is, actually, but...
Get ready to turn left.
Or actually, it may be already. I might have his link in there for Dan McNary.
Turn left.
So if you see a youtube.com/@DanMcNary in my description, that's him. That is Mr. Goggles. And he is live currently. As of yet, I've not had any serious frame rate issues or bugs of any kind. I'm doing pretty standard stuff though. I'm just doing the normal jobs and working my way up.
Go straight up.
Trying to get over to Cali. Foggy out here where we're at. Oh, we definitely got to be on the lookout for some nice Utah mountains as well. Frame rate feels good. It feels very, very good.
Get ready to turn right.
No, it's very responsive. I don't feel any lag at all. And very steady too. I have not seen a drop below probably 55 FPS. Oh man, this is a tight turn right here. I'm gonna wait until this guy goes. For these fellas. I'm gonna have to, oh come on. A lot of traffic. Oh dude, I can't, man, I'm waiting for you, man. This turn's tight. I don't wanna clip anything with my trailers. All right, dude. Hopefully we're okay back there. Didn't feel like we hit anything, so. I have my frame rate counter up on the top left that you cannot see because it is through the GeForce Experience overlay, so you cannot see the frame rate counter. But the frame limiter option I've not used. Even back in 1.49 where you could limit the refresh rate if you wanted to, I never put a cap on it. I just pretty much gave it the default refresh rate, which is my monitor's refresh rate of 165 hertz. So I never really capped my FPS. I don't really see a reason to, personally. So no, at this moment I've not used the frame limiter option. I'm not really sure if I really want to, at least at this point. Maybe later down the road, or maybe for testing purposes. Oh, my emergency brakes kicked in, so I wouldn't hit the fence. Sweet. Another cargo ready for unloading. Yeah, 60 hertz is a common setting people run with. Ah, we didn't get to level up. Yeah. So a lot of people feel like that improves the game performance, limiting the refresh rate. I saw no difference when I limited mine to 60 hertz as well for a while. That's why I ended up not even using it. It really had no effect. But everybody's experience is different. Let's see what jobs we have now. Let's see. So we're in Selena. Oh, there's some longer ones. There we go. So that's the longest one so far. Yeah. 397. All the other ones are going to be shorter. And going in a different direction. Let's see. Is there anything? There we go. There's a Nevada right there. Let's see. Page, Arizona. Oh, we can do some special transports. Let's see. So that's, let's see. How about this one going to Kingman? Dry milk. Ah, it's another reefer, dude. It keeps wanting to give me reefers. Elko. Oh well. I just want to take something that's going to get me closer to California. So, oh well, we'll ride with it. That's fine.
Let's do this.
Okay, 12 minutes away, 4 miles from here. Oop. Parking brake is important. We will get to Cali tonight. That's twice we've done a farmer's barn livery.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Hopefully we're clear here. Man, this game looks so dang good right now. Oh man, look at those stars behind us.
Keep left and then turn left.
Oh, going left.
Turn left.
I'm gonna take a minute to just appreciate that sky real quick. Man, so much light pollution. Can't really see it. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. All those stars twinkling up there. That's cool. And that lighting too, just looks, I don't know, just looks so smooth. There's just something different about it. It looks so good. Hope we didn't miss our green arrow. But we should get another one soon. There it is.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Bushnell Farms yet again.
It was a nice ride.
pretty popular over here. All right, dry milk.
Ready to roll.
Selena to Kingman. Looks like it's on that far opposite side. Should be back here. There it is. Oh, thank you, emergency brakes. Where would I be without you? There we go.
Drive safe.
We are attached. Let's start getting into the habit of taking off in low-high first. Just better. Noticeably, obviously if I'm noticing it, it must be noticeable. Noticeably more present cabin physics. Sorry, sir, I'm blocking the lane here, but...
Go straight on.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more movement with the cab as far as the physics go, which is in addition to the 1.50, some more cabin physics. Oh my god, that was close. Neither of them slowed down at all. That was a near accident right there. Oh snap, we're gonna have to fuel up as well. Ah man, one low. I don't want to stall again. Yeah, I don't want to run out of fuel on this run. See if we can set our GPS to the nearest fuel stop. Oh, right there. Cool. Not very far out of the way.
Time to hit the road.
Western Star right there, we just discovered.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
All right, continue straight on. Oh my god, all these restaurants are making me hungry. Cannot wait to be to be done. And it's not in a bad way at all. I just want to sit down and eat something.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Oh, not just yet. We need some fuel right here. Oh, I kind of went the wrong way. right? Or did I?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
All right, we'll
When
stop right here
possible,
and get some
make a
fuel.
U-turn.
May pop inside and get me a snack. Oh, that hot dog looking kind of good. All right. Let me just make a small adjustment here real quick. That music is a little loud in my ears. Let's bring it down there. Let's see. I also want to just be sure that desktop audio isn't louder than my voice. That would be annoying. All right. We are fueled up, ready to go. Yeah, we're full. Okay. Starting low high, that way we don't stall. Right. On the road again. Just so I cover everything, if you're just now joining the stream, this is the 1.50 experimental beta. In other words, the beta prelude to the open beta. This is not an open release, this is purely experimental. So everything you see here, bugs and all, will be further polished before open beta comes out, whenever that is. That is TBD on the part of SES. So, there you have it. But everything looks really good so far. This is bone stock ATS. No mods whatsoever, not a single mod. Almost all the graphics settings are on the max setting, except for mirror distance and a couple others that I don't normally turn on. I think so. The ambient space occlusion I always leave off, and we do have the new feature that was put in, which is temporal anti-aliasing. That's supposed to do a real good job of smoothing everything out, and as a result, you get the clear image that you see now. Everything is extremely clear and sharp, but not overbearingly like pixelated. Everything looks very, very natural, very realistic. And oh man, look at that sky! Wow, look at that. That's gorgeous. About to kill ourselves driving because we're just so distracted. But I just had to look. Hopefully any of you guys that are already trying out the new stuff like what you're seeing. It is definitely noticeable, all of the improvements and huge steps towards making this game, I mean, 10 times better already from what I've been able to see. Oh, can't switch lanes yet. Wait for this guy. Alright. Huge improvements from what I can see so far. I guess, you know, there's areas that are still lacking, like the UI is a little meh. You can kind of see it down there on the with the UI we've got there for the box navigation box. That it's a little funky. There's definitely a lot of two-dimensional stuff going on, not really three-dimensional anything like before. but everything is so much more responsive and crisp, and it feels so good to play. Yeah, this game, as it is right now, feels darn good to play. I cannot wait until we get to Cali. That way we can see all of the rework that's been done and get some awesome scenery that I'm expecting. You better not disappoint me, SES. Although you have yet to disappoint me so far. Unless we're talking about the UI. The UI is a little. The UI could use some work. Oh man! Of course, the sunrise is behind us, so we won't get to see it in all its glory just yet. Man, these hills are a little bit of a struggle. Look at those colors, man. Cool. Cedar City discovered. Oh yeah, I can also kind of see those new fonts that they're going with as well. Definitely noticeable. Let's see, we're going into some daytime again, so we'll be able to get much better visibility of everything. The environment and everything around us. I got to say, the engine sounds as well are not bad. I don't believe anything was changed, but it's got that nice steady sound to it. I like that. Oh, slowing down, slowing down. What for? I don't know. Bit of a slow up there. That sun is coming up behind us. Looks nice. Oh yeah, new S13 dropped as well. For the International. I'll definitely try it. Yeah, we've got a 579 day cab that we're driving right now that we just purchased from the used trucks market. So everything it came with is what we got. And I'm really pleased with it so far. So the S13 that came out, that should be fun. New powertrain and everything for that model. Oh, I think we just passed into 80 miles an hour. But man, does this game look freaking awesome or what? Best sounding engine, huh? Man, now I'm really dying to try it out. Best sounding engine, I want to hear that for myself. I don't even think there's St. George. Oh, and there's my truck split thing going off. I passed 80, or I reached 80. What do you call it? I don't even think we saw an S13 in the market, in the used trucks market, when we went into there earlier before we bought this one. Maybe it'll be there now. We can go and snag one. I see what you did there. Hey, amazing. And yes, I agree with you. I can echo that statement. The only thing I'm not exactly pleased with is the UI. UI is a little too bland at the moment. That's definitely a standout downside, in my opinion. But man, I mean, it's, you know, the stuff that really matters, like the sounds, the little tweaks that they did. They added those little brake squeaks in there too, and the graphics. That's the main stuff everybody cares about, and that stuff is very well done. Yeah. So the UI I think needs some work. The vegetation. Grass is fine, I think, for the most part. Grass looks pretty good, looking at it right there. The trees, though, could use some work, especially when you're up close on them, like when you're in the city. Those could use some work, too. Those still look a little funky, like paper mache. But mountains look great. The lighting is great. The new little light flares that they added in there, they're very subtle, unless you're kind of looking directly towards the sun. Those are fantastic. Shadows are fantastic. The TAA anti-aliasing edition is fantastic. Gotta watch my speed. Yeah, so far, I mean, definitely more positive stuff than negatives, but I'm very pleased with this update so far. Oh, and the physics as well. I like that. I like that because I used to, or I basically do run a physics mod in my other profile, my main profile. This is a new profile that I opened purely for 1.50 testing. I said opened, I meant created. But yeah, this is basically a new profile, building it up from vanilla. So we can hopefully go from rags to riches. But yeah, my other profile I run a physics mod just to add a little bit more realism to everything. And so the physics that they added in here, which are now the default physics, look really good. Welcome to Nevada. Let's see. Okay, so the Lone Star, LT, and the Cascadia have the new physics. Okay. Yeah, I think starting out we drove a Lone Star when we first created the profile. I'm definitely going to pay more attention to it if we get ourselves a another international truck. I guess we should be on the right lane, shouldn't we? Slow lane. I also don't mind the lane assistant and the emergency brakes. I don't mind those.
Keep left.
Uh-oh. Detour. Wow, what's going on up there? This dude is stopping? Okay. Man, he almost came to a complete stop right on the highway, dude. That's dangerous. Left lane outlaw. Yeah, I am too.
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn left.
See, how much time is that going to add?
Left,
Hopefully not too much.
And then turn left. Turn left.
I did not assign a key to it, no. I do have a free key that I could use, but I'm trying it out, just leaving it on most of the time. I'm not going to really enable it and disable it on the fly. Just kind of want to keep it on. Oh, goodness. Man, I'm hungry. Golly. Could eat a whole cow right now. I sure hope our next drive that we get out of here takes us to Cali, because we're right there by it. Not too far. Let's see, without the key, you only have the audible warning. I see, okay. So the key, having that binded to it, will also give you the actual steering assist to keep you in the lane. Is that right?
Go straight on.
I usually have those disabled, those blockers, but I just don't want to accidentally run into any undrivable roads. Just like a car, yep, that's true. Oops, missed that shift. Sure wish I had my pivotable roof camera for that scenery. That's a mod that I run in every profile.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Okay, go right here. Looks clear, so we're gonna go. Oh man, Ray's Hamburger's staring at me in the face.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
There's the strip right there. Straight ahead. We're going left here though. Oh, nice. You got the Mazda base and the wheel. No room for the shifter? Yeah, I hear you. So is that the new wheel that came out to be more like a truck wheel? Some insane like 14-inch wheel? I would assume so if you're saying you have no room for your shifter now. Plane taking off.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Nearly 16 inches. Jeez. That's a big wheel. Yep, that one would dwarf my G29. Yeah, you're gonna floor mount your shifter? That would be cool. As it is right now, I've got a spot for it on my GT Omega stand. And then I've just got the 12-inch extension for it. Okay, so Thrustmaster TX, yeah.
Keep right and then turn right.
I did a lot of research and shopping around before I bought my G29. Kind of on a mid-range budget, I guess. I definitely looked at a lot of Thrustmaster stuff, a lot of direct drive bases before I just kind of decided. Couldn't really spend that amount of money just yet. Now I'm kind of thinking about the Logitech Pro wheel at some point, and the pedals for it as well. It should fit my stand, so I don't have to upgrade stands or anything. Oh, it's getting 4 low here. Yep, I noticed. No DX12 yet. Maybe we'll get DX12 with open beta. Who knows? Hopefully by the official release. But man, look at this scenery here. This game has never looked this good. Without mods, I guess. Look how sharp everything is. How realistic everything is now. I mean, shoot, you could easily mistake this for a real-life trucking video, man. Let's see. Oh, there's Arizona. Dang it. Wrong button. I need to not have those two buttons mounted so close together. What I meant to do is this. Let's see. Best way to floor mount your shifter. Looking for a shifter extension for the Moza shifter? Man. There's got to be some accessories out there that will let you do that. I always look at... it's going to be third-party stuff, of course, not really stuff from Moza. I don't think Moza has a. I don't think they have a lineup of shifter-friendly stuff. Oh, just catching up on chat here. Are we on the new engine or not? It looks the same. Yeah, I want to say that this is the new engine that we're on now. Graphics look a lot smoother. Lighting at night improved. Definitely so. New engine core. Oh god, I hope it's not anything like CS2. Call it an unpopular opinion, but CS2 is worse to me. I understand and I respect the direction that they wanted to go with CS2, but it's not any better, in my opinion, with the direction that they did go. I mean, it feels like I'm running like intense shaders all the time in CS2. This is different though. It genuinely feels like it's running smoother. Like, not just graphics wise, but everything else. Speed, performance, stability. It just feels like I mean, like they took the game, put it on a better engine. I mean, essentially like an upgrade to your PC makes stuff run faster and smoother, and it just feels better. I have yet to get any frame stutters, and I've been playing this game already going on 3 hours. I have yet to get frame stutters, freezes, lag. Now, granted, I'm not playing online, but I would, even in single player, sometimes get like traffic lag or vehicle lag. So the physics around the game would lag a little bit. I have yet to see any bugs. I mean, I've seen the only stuff, like I say, that's been a little bit of a drag has been the UI being a little like an Android game. What it looks like to me. ATS does look different. Oh man, it's entirely different. 68,000 pounds. That's what we got. Yeah. CS:GO. They essentially gave it a whole like. I want to say that they even claimed that they were kind of rebuilding the game from the ground up, I think. And you know, I'm talking strictly like graphics wise, because I could go on a tangent about how I think they messed up the UI and the buy menu and all that stuff. I'm not going to go into that. I was pretty much referencing like the graphics direction they went with that. I think they just kind of made it worse in that department.
And then continue straight on.
But I think, obviously, you know, right now we've got the experimental beta, so there's a lot that's going to change. But my EBS kicked in, keep me from hitting that car. We're going to still see a lot of improvements yet with, you know, the direction that they're going. I mean, this is one of probably many steps towards the final product of 150, and where we're at right now, I think, is a great start. I just hope that they don't go too overboard. You know, but right now it's looking smashing. The way this, oh my God. I keep seeing stuff about food. It's killing me. Yeah, the physics, I'm just like you. I run physics mods all the time. I used to run Serial Black's physics mod, and I think H3D Arts also has some physics mods out there that I've tried. I'm all about physics too.
Straight on.
So I think that already, as it is in 150 with the experimental update, a couple trucks already have physics added in. Like the physics was developed into the model. The new fonts, yeah. New fonts and UI. Yeah, the fonts are okay. The UI though is very bland. Starting out, you know, it's the first update that we're getting, so I know there's many more improvements to come, and not just improvements but tweaks and adjustments. And they're keeping it, what I really love about that is that they're keeping it extremely open to the community, and it really seems like they're going to act on the feedback that they get, in addition to going the direction that they want. But they're being very inclusive as far as community feedback and suggestions, and, you know, user experience. Brake squeals are a definite plus. I love that, and I like that it's subtle. I like that it's, you know, it's not so
Keep right, and then exit
in your face.
right.
Everything about this update, they're really kind of staggering it in very nicely. Oh, and the light flares too. You can't forget about those. If you've gotten a chance to see those, the light flares look smashing as well.
Turn left.
Okay, no need to beep that much. We're all right. Let's see. Only the trucks with higher mileage do the noise. That would make sense. Yeah, if you have more brake wear or wear and tear on your truck, that would make sense. I have a feeling that's going to get annoying before too long. I don't know. But man, everything looks so dang good and realistic. The car's driving without plates. Proper wheel models, yeah.
Keep left, and then turn left.
That's where all the work of modders is really appreciated.
Turn left.
Taking their time to develop good mods with the with modern wheels and everything. Yeah, we need some Alcoas. One of the things I love about the, because pretty much most of our convoys that we do, me and the guys here in the ATS expansion Discord and Hell Creek Trucking, we'll run Jasper's wheels and tires packs, and also the KSW, or no, is it KSW? No, KSW lights. And then, of course, when we run John Ruta's trucks, we've got the wheels and flares pack in there as well. Oh, man. Keep doing that. Keep putting us in the higher set of gears for reversing and end up stalling it. One of these days, I'll learn not to do that. Completely straight. Yeah, I know, we're alright. Oh, I should have had my hazards on to begin with. Actually, for safety. Alright, see if they give this one to us. Sweet, that's it. Going detached. Dry milk from Salina to Kingman, so we leveled up. Ooh, we're gonna be close on that next one too. All right, let's keep going with the long distance. Oh, we gotta check our email. Let's see, drivers with own equipment. Nice, special, extra large, and heavy cargos. Cool, all for that. All right, so freight market, let's see what we can do. In case you didn't know, you can now get a player limit for Convoy by editing the config file. Okay, interesting. Up to 64 max. Jeez. That's crazy. Up to 64 max in a Convoy. Oh my god, that would be murder on your game though. 64 people. I mean, unless they've added the resources in there now. That's crazy. Okay, so no, I'm not running a graphics mod. Rather, I'm running the NVIDIA overlay. That does a little bit of some adjustments to the color and vibrance. So, but there's no graphics mod. This is pure bone stock ATS. No mods whatsoever. There we go. There's some California. LA. Let's see. So that's Oxnard. Interesting. Let's see. Does it go anywhere further up, further north? No. It'll just get shorter from there. Okay. Well, let's do this one then. Actually, let's do this. I've been doing these drive-in or reefer trailers all day.
Let's go.
All night. Okay, so can go ahead and kill hazard lights. Oh. Break off. It's only 4 miles from here. Hopefully we get to see some of the California rework stuff. Nice, so max convoy size, okay. Nice. So I wonder, so if that's possible, can you change that on the fly with the dev console? I'm curious to know. Or is that one of the things that has to be done when your game is not booted yet?
Go straight on.
Okay, I'd be curious to know that.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Sorry if you see me looking up and the view goes up. When I look up, I'm checking my Discord.
Turn right.
I got my Discord on my big screen on my, or it's actually a television screen mounted on my wall. That's where I keep Discord mostly.
Go straight on.
I'm loving this update, man. No bugs, no crashes, no lags, no stutters, no freezes. So far.
It's all over now.
You need to be so dramatic, Sky. Transformers. So it's Plaster and Sons to Kim's, looks like, in
Let's
Oxnard.
do this.
California. Let's see, is it around this way? I guess it comes out the same. Ooh, that's is that a generator of some kind? That thing's huge. It's like a special transport load right there. There it is. Flatbed waiting for us. Ah, dude, every time, man. I always keep it in the high set of gears. Can't be doing that mess. Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. 381 miles. Go ahead and exit to the left here since we came in from the right. I reckon. Get that window up, Captain. Trailer is a 4x4 huge wheeler.
Turn right.
Take wide turns. Hard to turn without hitting traffic. Yeah.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, most of the stuff we pull is pretty long trailers, or wide. Z-Mod's engines? Yeah, I've got most of them, if not all of them. In my other profile. We use a smattering of engines actually in our convoys. So we've got, let's see, most of the time we run Z-Mod C16, C15,
Keep left.
ISX,
Straight on.
Big Cam. What else we got in there? 3406E, 3406B. And then we've got a smattering of engines. What is that, train horn? Smattering of engines from Slav Jerry. And there's some of Slav Jerry I prefer to Z-Mods. Slav Jerry's C15 is killer. As well as his C12. Those are killer. We've got a smattering of Creech Bomb engines in there as well. And then pretty much all of our skins, all of our truck skins come from Goggles 56. When it comes to skins, he's the man. Whoa, dude. You are not supposed to go. What the heck, dude? That's my green arrow. Well, I see they haven't taken the realism out of the AI, because that is realistic. We ride the 6NZ mostly. Oh, we also have the N14 straight piped from Z that we drive in. Yeah, Slav Jerry's stuff is killer. My favorite of his has to be the C12. That's my all-time favorite. And my favorite Z-Mods has to be the ISX. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it's not the ISX signature, just the regular ISX. It's gotta be my favorite one. I do also like his engines for ETS as well. He's got some good ones.
Go straight on.
Z, that is. Yeah, the new 34.6 coming out. I hadn't heard about that one. I'm on his email list, so I should have checked my emails. Oh, he's got a teaser out last month? Okay. Nice. Hey, it'd be nice if he makes it 1.50 compatible. Slow it down a little bit. What's going on? Oh man, we're stopping. We're hard stopping. Okay, now we're good. Oh, the ZAF audio framework? Yeah. That's good stuff, man. Sorry. Yeah, the first engine that was compatible with the ZAF was his Volvo engine. I forget which one it is for ETS. ETS2. I bought that engine, tried it, popped it into ETS and tried it out. And the new Volvo engine was kind of a letdown, but the engine that came out after that for ETS, man, I can't remember what it's called. I haven't stepped into ETS for a while, but yeah. Hello. Nice to have you in the chat today. And appreciate you subscribing. From Uruguay. Nice. Very cool. Glad to have you. Oh, I'm sure. I can't imagine all the work that has to go into that, setting it up from zero for the ZAF stuff. I can imagine. We need to stop for some fuel here soon. D13? Is that the was that the Volvo? XF, it was one of my favorite. ETS2 from Z-Mods. Yeah. That's cool. Mr. B6000, new subscriber as well. Appreciate you guys subscribing, showing some love. Much appreciated. Go ahead and pass this guy. Yeah, we're fine, don't worry. We are fine. Oh, okay. ATS VNL, yeah. Interesting. I really like the reverb plugin from Z. That's good stuff too. Speed limits are only suggestions. Yeah, I'm not following any any laws here. I'm just too excited to get to California. which I think we're already in California, actually. Notice our speed limit's 55. I must have missed that. Did I miss the Welcome to California sign? I probably did. Oh, we're going to have to pull into our way station. Oh, can we do it? I think we can. I think we can. There we go. Okay, we made it. All right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We don't need to stop our engine. All right, there we go. 70,000 pounds. Very cool. These are plows I think we're hauling here, so... Is it? No, maybe not. I remember looking at plows on the loads. Interesting. Oh, let's go back to see what our traffic looks like. You gonna let us in? I hope so. We're coming in, buddy. Very cool sky. Lots of cloud coverage, but not overcast. So that is good. Let's see. Delta, what do you think of 1.50? I like it. It's good, man. Lots of, man, so many improvements. It's almost like, it just takes your breath away how good the game looks now, you know? I mean, as you can see, there's lots of changes with the new TAA stuff to make it look smooth and realistic, but still sharp at the same time. And you can also see it in the mirrors as well. And so mirror distance, I think I have it at medium, maybe high. I'm not sure. I think it's medium. But I also run my scaling at no, let's see. I think it's at 200% at the moment. But yeah, I don't have necessarily the the graphical power in my system to run it at 300 or 400%. The way some do. Some are fortunate to have a beast computer and they can do that. Let's get around this crowd here. I don't know what's going on. Then again, I am speeding profusely through here. That's okay. So yeah, 150 is great so far. All the new changes are definitely going in the right direction. And all the noticeable changes like the shadows, the flares, and all that stuff is, I mean, it's just the right amount in the perfect places. If they never did any further changes to that stuff, I'd be perfectly happy with that. So you know, some areas that still need a little bit of work is the UI and stuff like that. So you know, that's forthcoming, I think, along with more improvements and more tweaks and things like that. I guess it also depends on the feedback they get, because they're leaving it very open to the community to provide feedback and suggestions and experiences with trying everything out to see how it runs, how it looks. So I know that much more is forthcoming, and I'm certain that it'll get even better, you know, as time goes on. Yeah, so you know, as we've already been made aware of by SES in their blog post, this is a very, very experimental. So you know, essentially be prepared for anything. But Yeah, everything I've seen so far is great. I haven't had any stutters or freezes or lags or bugs that I've seen, which is pretty remarkable considering it is experimental beta. So it's like a beta to the beta. Yeah, very, very, very early build. You know, the first of many to come. So. I'm curious to hear what you guys think about it as well. So you have everything to the max, and it looks amazing. You've got a 3090. Well, yeah, that explains it. That explains it. I've got a 2060 myself, so it's not the best out there, but it's not the worst either. So yeah, if you've got everything cranked all the way, I mean, you've got it made in the shade, my friend. Bar still discovered. Oh, I forgot we're low on fuel. Let's see. Oh, we just passed one too, like literally right there behind us. There's one right there in Bakersfield, but we're not going that direction. We're going this direction. So we might as well just... I don't think we're going to run out or anything. I think we'll be okay as far as fuel goes. So let's keep that in mind right there to stop. Right there, that spot. Yeah.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Nice. So you're doing a live stream on Thursday? Awesome. Hope that goes well. And
right.
I guarantee you're going to have a lot of fun. I'm having fun. And yes, agree with you, Delta. They've done an amazing job so far. Especially giving them props to keeping everything so open to the community as well. Yeah, I've got reduced speed right here. Down to 40. I'm still going to be speeding through here though. That's good. It's good to have fun. I always do too. Except for when I have technical issues. Man, that irks me though. I was talking, pretty much saying with the rest of the audience here that may or may not have seen my last live stream. I had a horrible mishap where my USB hub just completely just messed up. Lost connection with the PC. I had to unplug my USB hub and then plug it back in. But it was midstream. So I have my webcam, as you can see, and my wheel and my shifter. All three are going to the hub. So when that thing just completely blew out, it just disconnected everything. Crashed my truck. Darn. We are lower on fuel than I suspected. Hopefully we make it. Yeah, so I crashed my truck, my webcam went off, couldn't get it back on for the rest of the stream, essentially. Yeah, that was horrible. So, except for times like that, I have fun the rest of the time. Yeah, ETS2 is going to be amazing. I sure don't play enough of ETS2 to really appreciate it, I think. And don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate it for what it is and how everything else compared to ATS. I feel like ETS is, I don't know if it was just made better, designed better, but it feels like it plays a lot better than ATS. I don't know, it could just be my experience, or maybe others agree, but ETS is really, really, I feel like it's very polished. So, I mean, to improve things on top of that,
keep right, and then exit right.
It's gonna be sweet. See what they do with it. Let me see. Before I exit here, I may need to alter this a little bit. It's about the same. Yeah, let's go ahead and get off here. We'll stick with the route
Get ready
as
to turn left.
as it's already in place.
Turn left.
How's our traffic looking? Clear and clear.
Go straight on.
Golly, almost 4,000 hours? That's insane. And what is it? 710. Yeah, you're not far above me. I've got probably 654, 55 hours in ATS. ETS is very, very low. Below 100 for sure. That's a good point. Amazing. I really should look at my information. What do you call it? My information display. Yeah, so we're good. We got enough fuel, just enough. Wow, 5,234. That's amazing. An addict and former professional driver. Yeah, a lot of the guys in our Discord server, not all of them, but a lot of them used to be drivers in IRL as well. So I normally ask anybody that's been a former truck driver as well, which do you prefer the most? Which one is the most fun for you? Driving IRL or in ATS? Ooh, 1.65? Who knows? We don't even know what the game will look like yet in open beta. VTC? Yep. VTCs definitely get you driving competitively.
Get ready to turn right.
Putting in those miles. Real miles, not race miles. Oh, okay, we gotta slow
Turn
up here
right,
for this.
and then turn right.
Get us some fuel. Man, I really want to pop in there and get me a snack. Man, I really missed the sound fixes mod that puts the little fuel, the pumping sound, and then the little dings when you're fueling up, and then the sound of you screwing on the gas cap and getting it back in. We're clear.
Turn right.
Red Bull, huh? Hell yeah. Love that stuff. I've got an unfinished one in my bedroom right now, actually. But there's nothing I love more than coffee. Road work ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be a little tight. Okay, that guy gave us some room. That's good. And Yes. Always real miles, never race miles. Hey, man, I hear you on the stupidity of people in real life, man. I'm not even a truck driver, and I get fed up with that crap. All the time. I was just talking with my cousins the other day, too, when we had family in town, and they're from Houston. And we tell them all the time to stop bringing their drivers over here to San Antonio. Because, man, people in San Antonio are driving just as bad now. Didn't always used to be that way. It used to be H-Town was the place to avoid, and now it's San Antonio too. I'm like, keep your crazy drivers over there, man. We don't want them here in San Antonio. Oh yeah, so I've never played ATS in VR. That would be really fun to try. Okay, I did not press on the brakes that much. Why did you just come to that much of a stop? Oh, it was the brakes. Stupid braking system. I guess they thought I was gonna hit that guy.
Turn right.
One 150 should be great with VR, I would think. With how they're optimizing everything now. Okay, so the shadows and stuff are a little messed up.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I've only seen a handful of people play it in VR, so I'm not extremely familiar with how it works and how it looks. It does look amazing, though. I mean, of course, I'm watching from a single screen, so I'm not getting the full VR experience. Not actually not wearing the headset, of course. But oh man, that's cool. Oh snap! Sorry, dude. I did not give you enough clearance. You got in. You got in just fine. Need multi-core, multi-thread support one day. Yes. Single core is definitely a handicap, especially with the demand that this game can pull once you've got tons of mods in there. Thankfully, we've got workarounds like changing the buffer size and window size and stuff in the config, but yep, we need multi-threading, or multi-threading, however you like to say it. To be a cycle messenger in Ireland, that's cool. Yeah, dumb people you see on the road. Me too. I can only imagine what they see. Slow down here for a right turn.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Look at that right there. That flare from that sun. Here we are. Here's Kim's. That's sweet, man. Those light flares are cool. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. were hit one day by a woman using her laptop. Thought she was in the right. Huh? Was she using her laptop while driving?
Turn right. Turn right.
There we go. Big old place.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now
Oxnard discovered. California dreamin'. Alright, here's our spot. Alright, it's fairly simple back right here, so not much to mess up, even though I'm sure I will find a way. Always do. Alright, windows down. She was on her laptop while driving. Oh my goodness. That is insane. I need to straighten out here again. Big time. Oh, come on, really? How did you stall? Bring it over to the right. To the right. Not too much. Don't want it to get lost in the sauce. I should just give this to us. Pretty straight. There we go. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, do we level up here? I think we do. We should get nice, yeah, good XP from that. Oh yeah. Okay. Start doing some high value stuff now. Now that we've got some decent job length. Let's do that. Alright, what else can we do here? I want to go up to North California. Oh yeah. There we go. To Redding. Cheese from rail export. Interesting. So a Walbert, looks like. Okay. Let's do it.
time to get the job done.
Let's do it. Like a boss? I wouldn't say like a boss. I am the worst at backing up.
Turn left.
Okay. Traffic is good. I'm just going to blow the stop sign because I can. Get a window back up.
Get ready to turn right.
God dang, this game looks so good. I cannot get over it, man. So realistic. Okay, so we do gotta stop here. Okay, we're clear. Swig of my drink real quick. right.
right.
Exit we shall.
Exit right.
This is still Oxnard, technically, I think. So it'll be Oxnard to
Get ready
Reading,
to turn left.
California drive, I do believe. Oh man, it'll be mostly at night too, because the evening is approaching.
Turn left.
Well, I guess I can take some pride in knowing that I've never been hit by somebody who was on their laptop while driving. And she thought she was in the right. Oh my goodness, what an idiot. Certified idiot.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, man. I don't know where I was going.
Turn right.
I weren't paying attention.
Keep right and then exit right.
Man, life sure is easy when you're bobtailing.
Exit right.
Okay, yep, still in Oxnard.
Turn right.
Up a little bit more. Okay, I think we're fine. Yep. Green light. Heck yeah. Oh, railroad. There it goes. Man, I also missed the longer freight trains mod too. That's pretty fun. There we go. She was sending emails
And
for
then
work.
turn left.
Wow, while driving.
Turn left.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything quite like that. That's crazy. Who does that? Who sends emails for work while driving? on a laptop, no less. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been guilty of doing some stuff on my phone while driving, but at least with your phone, you can do the voice to text. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to dig into my supply of pretzels because I am famished beyond belief. No, not the red. Not the red. Oh, we got the red.
left.
Oh my god,
and then
what?
Turn left.
The 7-year-old was playing this game?
Turn left.
I don't even think you should be uploading stuff to YouTube at 7 years old.
Finally, we are here.
Finally, we're here. Let's see. You were not a nice man. She got so much abuse. Dude, I would be mad just as much. She was not in the right at all. I mean, the fact that she was defending that. I mean, good lord. I mean, what do you expect somebody to just just ignore that? Man, I'm really doing the whole 360-degree turn just to pick up this reefer. Using his mom's account? Yeah, that's probably most likely. Oh, god dang it. I do that every time with the high set of gears in reverse. Boom. Attach. All right, I'm going to be chomping on pretzels for a second, so I might as well roll the windows down and we can get some actually good audio here. Oh, you don't got to listen to me do that. It won't be forever, though, I promise. I'm just absolutely starved. Sorry about that. As far as progress being kept, I'm going to assume no. That way I'm not disappointed. I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Keep right.
Yeah.
And then exit right.
That's me chewing on these pretzels. Try to satiate my hunger.
Right.
Yeah, as far as progress, I'm not sure. That's a good question. But I'm going to assume no. But at the same time, I could also theorize yes, because it's not really saved, like, your progress is saved on, like, to your profile locally. Like this profile that I'm using right now does not use Steam Cloud, so the progress isn't going to follow me everywhere necessarily, but it's going to be on this system. I want to say that's how it's mostly done, is that it saves your progress to a profile. So yeah, I would assume that it's possible, but I'm gonna, as far as a certain answer goes, I'm gonna keep mine at no, just so I'm not disappointed, and that way I can be surprised if I'm wrong and it turns out you can keep your progress. But it's based on Based on your profile, so I would think that you could, possibly. Ouch, something on my foot. Man, Delta, that really sucks. You're right, she should not even be out on the road. If she thinks that she's in the right while on a laptop sending emails and driving at the same time. That's idiotic. As far as the puberty question, I'm not really sure, man. I think we got the wrong channel for that question. But if I had to guess, I'd say testosterone. So what we're doing now, we're going to Reading. Okay, thank you, emergency brakes. I had that just fine, but I appreciate it anyways. Going to Reading, California. I'm hoping to see some good California scenery here. Oh boy, what's going on here? I don't have a stop sign, and neither does he. What? What kind of intersection is this? There's no stop sign. Okay, well, he's letting me go, so guess I'll go. Thank you. Oh man, look at the stars behind us. Look at that. You see that? Wow, that's cool. Okay, I had to come back because I didn't want to crash. We were approaching a turn. But look at the stars. They almost look like better in the mirror than in the regular view. Steep grades ahead. All right, DI, we'll see ya. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm not far behind TI there. This will be my my last load for the night. I'm tuning out, going to bed as well. And this hill's killing us a little bit. They were right about these steep grades. There we go. I think we've made it to the top. What comes up must come down. Runaway truck ramp over there. I don't even know if we could actually go up the ramp. It looked like it was blocked. Just cruising our way down here. Do you think in 1975 games looked like, and now look what games look like?
Keep right, and then turn right.
In 1975, games looked very different, that is for sure.
Turn right.
here pretty good. Oh, you know, the other thing I haven't really looked at too closely is the particles, dust particles and all that stuff. Maybe... Oh, man. We had so many good opportunities, too. It was out of my mind. The times that we went to, like, we kind of drove through a dirt road there to go to those, like, the farm supply companies. Those would have been good times to check on the improvement for the dust particles and stuff. I was absent-minded in that regard. Maybe we'll get an opportunity depending on where we drop off, I guess. My EBS didn't kick on. I got a little close to that car. Left lane here and past this guy. Going too slow for us, man. Man, I can't wait to have all the mods compatible again, so we can drive through all those Reforma areas and then drive with our slick trucks and everything. I'd even settle for like Steam Workshop stuff. We can get the K100 out and stuff like that. Good times. Wow, lots of traffic over here. We're so late at night. Alright guys, it's pretzel time again. Don't mind me. New subscriber. Appreciate you. Outriders. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys watching. For anybody just tuning in, we're doing a run to Redding, California in 1.50. Kind of unfortunate that we caught this run at night, but yeah, I was wanting mainly to see the new rework stuff that's been done in California with the experimental beta. But oh well, we'll see it soon enough. But man, the game looks good so far. This is, of course, the nighttime that you're seeing with the, I guess probably most readily noticeable is the lighting was revamped. Shadows were revamped. They did some updates to the light flares. I doubt that really matters with the vehicle lights, but I guess mostly with the sun shafts and sunlight. So, and then I'm also noticing that the stars in the mirrors are a little bit, well, I'd say a lot more enhanced. Go above 80. Might log race miles. I think that our miles that we've driven thus far count to the VTC. I hope they do. We've done well over 1,000 tonight. Aggregate miles, that is, of all the runs that we've done tonight. To be. There we go.
Turn right.
That's our lane assistant letting us know we're veering out of the lane. And apparently lane assistant does not steer automatically correct your steering unless you have the option keybinded to turn that off and on, apparently. That's very interesting. Amazing pointed that out. They're in the chat. But that is untested as of now. So we have yet to verify that, but it makes sense because that's how it would be. As he mentioned, it'd be just like that in a real car. So why would it be any different? Other than the fact that it's a truck sim, of course. Man, I think I keep hearing thunder outside. I need to check the weather to see what's going on without killing myself in the truck. Oh, yep. Wow. Lots of rain over here right now. It is a thunderstorm. Some other counties also got a tornado watch alert earlier today. But yeah, just checked it on my phone. It's going to be raining for a good while, actually, almost an hour. And I can hear that thunder outside. Crazy. There's Stockton. Man, all that stuff is, it's so weird to, what do you call it? To get used to all the new fonts and the new UI and stuff. It's still so strange to look at. Okay. Got one of those lane switchers. Tesla. I wonder if any of you guys have seen that happen. It seems to be a 1.49 thing. They never did that before 1.49, but the AI would just switch lanes like back and forth and back and forth. Rather obnoxious. Man, we are speeding quite a bit. It looked like we would have passed these guys like they were standing still. Towel roll getting in the way. Oh, they have been doing that for a while. I had only noticed it in 1.49 personally. Sacramento. There's the city of Sacramento right there. Okay, so we're seeing a little bit of FPS dropping. It's hanging around 40 right now. Okay, now it's back up. I mean, still, that's a substantially improved frame rate performance from what I've seen or gotten used to seeing, I guess. Especially through a city. I was used to getting really, really bad frame rate drops through cities, but that's not bad. I mean, it dropped down to 40. That was the lowest I'd seen the frame rate counter go, and now we're back up to our regular above 60. man, I can feel that thunder. It's shaking the house. I really hope my power doesn't go out. We have fiber internet, so I won't lose internet, but of course internet is pointless if you've got no power. Yeah, it's bad thunder outside. Huh, so I guess it's just me then. Apparently, yeah, according to you guys, if AI's done that for a while now. In both games. I've never seen it in ETS. That's crazy. Although something tells me you guys would probably see a lot more than me with the thousands of hours you've invested in both games. Yeah, fiber is where it's at, man. We've got Google Fiber, and speak. Google Fiber in our neighborhood, and we have not regretted it. It's amazing. Yeah, something in my right eye. Can't get it out. Nice little rest stop right there. Oh, these big old trees, man. Look at that. I remember reading something about, was it Yosemite Forest? Also got a revamp? If I'm correct, I think I read that in the blog post. Oh man, we're getting some daylight back. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, we are obnoxiously speeding. That old pickup right there, that's cool. I think that's a Chevy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that kind of stinks. That's a lot for gig internet. Sweet. Bypass the station. However, we are running out of fuel.
Keep left.
Let's see where the nearest stop is. Oh, and we just passed them too. I keep doing that. All right, well, we can make it to this one, so. Yeah, it'll just be a little bit of a detour, but yeah, that's no problem.
Time to hit the road. Keep left.
I think we'll be exiting pretty soon, so we get in our right lane. Just be ready for it. Rural Iowa. Yeah. I guess that is normally the case in rural areas. They want to charge an obscene amount for good service. Well, I'm sure you're looking forward to the day that they will one day come out with Iowa for ATS, huh? I know I am. I'm excited for any state, really.
Right. And then exit right.
Of the ones coming out, I'm most excited for Arkansas, though. Oh no! Did we get a game crash? I think we did. The game is freezing up. Whew, man. Yep, we got a crash. Dang, son. That sucks. Man, well, I mean, it took a while. It took a good 4 hours of driving to get a game crash, so... I mean, shoot. I'll take it. Better than totally unusable DSL? Yeah. Oh, for 30 megabits per second? Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's not sustainable. Not for today's speeds. Alright. Let's see where it picks us back up.
Time to get the job done.
Okay, not bad. 44 miles. Yeah, I can't even tell from here. There we go. Now our lights are on. Couldn't tell in that area. Man, but look at this game. Unbelievable, man. It is just... Man. Like, everything, like, way out there in the distance. It just looks so good. Oh, no. We're not going to be able to finish the job. It keeps crashing in this same area, dude. Dang, that sucks. Crashed again. Man, that really sucks. I think it's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep crashing in that one area. I wonder if I can just teleport closer near it. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to just teleport closer to it. Oh, you had issues in San Fran earlier? Okay. Well, not just me then. That sucks. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can maybe teleport. Oh, nope. We are crashing again. Darn. Well, I guess we finally found a point where it's not going to let us proceed. That stinks. Man, because that's one of the areas that's like, it's in the game. So it's like, it's there. It's just, we can't actually do anything. We just can't reach it. Yep, we did crash. You are right. Well, we might just be stuck on this one, guys. Man, that sucks, because I could use the money. I could use the money. We're going to get a penalty fee of $12,000. That's going to hurt us, too. We've only got $50K to our name. Dang. Okay, so you're suggesting, to fly to Hill and then fly back down to Reading. So that would put us where? Oh, Hilt, and then fly down. Oh, coming that direction. Yeah, I mean, I could even try just go to Reading and see if that works. Let me just try go to Reading first. See what happens. Okay. We're still here. Granted, there's a lot of textures missing. Okay. So we got to zoom out probably a little bit. Oh, man, it's not letting us zoom out or anything. Well, those keys are not working, strangely. Oh, man, it's all bugged again now. The F5 keys are not working. All right, new subscriber. Is that... Sorry, my eyes are going. I've been looking at the screen so dang long. Double Spider Gaming, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for coming along and joining me on the ride. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll see you back. Okay, well, yeah, everything's bugged. I cannot pause the game. I cannot even find where I'm supposed to go. So my GPS is not working any longer. None of my buttons on the wheel work, so I cannot return to my cab. I can't do anything. So we're stuck here. There's a water park. Man, if only I knew. Let's see. Nope, no, nothing's working. Nothing. Nothing's responding. I can only move here. Oh, these work. Let's see. Okay, those just started working again. But I don't suspect they'll last very long. F5 is not working. Yeah, this is pretty bugged. Okay, F3 just started randomly working. So, okay. That started working again. Okay, so basically I just got to go down to the Walbert right there. Because if I can just teleport there, I don't need to get fuel. Oh, shoot. But which direction? Okay, so it's USB-B to the opposite direction of the Walbert. Okay, so let me see. If I can fly to Reading again. Yeah, my GPS still will not show here. Go to Reading. I just got to figure out which direction am I pointing. I'm going to assume I've got to go this way. And... okay, so that's where I just was. I don't recognize this. Oh, shoot. I should have looked at street names, too. I'm looking for a Walbert. Is this it? There are no signs here, so... oh, yeah, this is completely not... yeah, I'm going to assume we're not even meant to drive out this way. Oh, yeah, because there's blockers there, duh. Okay, so... oh, that's USB. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Down to... I'm expecting a Walbert somewhere. There's that thunder again. Okay, what are you saying? Land yourself. You should be able to go back. Oh, okay. Yeah. With the control F9. Alright, so not that direction. So where in the heck is this Walbert? Random person to record a video. That's a cool spot right there. Alright. Where the heck is this Walbert at, man? I'm completely turned around. I shouldn't have followed that road. I should have just went straight, huh? Okay, let's try this again. Go to Reading. Okay. So not that direction. Group Bank. Man, I'm totally, completely lost. Let's see. Was this where I saw the... Okay, that's the direction I went. There's a USB-B. Okay, so 273 East, that's what you're saying. 273 East. Okay, so that's not that. Yeah. Again? Okay, sorry about that interruption. Man. Okay, I'm lost here again. So, okay, 273. Oh, here we go. So you said, what? 273 East. So this direction? This is where USB-B is at. And I thought that the Walbert would have to be in the opposite direction. There's USB-B. Oh, okay. So, wait, no. Well, that would put Walbert over here, but we can't actually drive over there. So, do we go... No, not that way. Out this way? East from USB-B. This way, I'm assuming, right? No, it can't be. It can't be this way because there's nothing out here. Gotta be... Maybe this way. There's a Freightliner. Sorry this is dragging on. I'm just lost. This way? I'm following the roads that we can actually drive down. Nope. That just takes us back over here. I think we can drive out this way. Okay, so oh, it's a completely different area. Hold on a second. Okay, you said on the other side. Of I-5. I'm still having trouble locating that. Other side of I-5. Okay, there's 5 right there. Or at least 2 5. So... CA44. East. So this way? I hope I'm not flying right past it and not seeing it. So you said east on 44? I think that's where I'm going now. Oh, but there's nothing over there. Ah, dude, I'm seeing like everything but the warbird. This is annoying. Man, it sucks that my return to the cab button isn't working. Man, this sucks. I have no direction of where I'm at right now. Hold on a minute. It seems like it is a bit outside of town. Man, the navigation button's not working again. I'm in shambles right now. Okay. It cannot be this far out of town. Let's see, does M work? M does not work, no. And my button for on the wheel doesn't bring it to the navigation either. Yeah, it's bugging out pretty bad. Dude, where is this dang warbird, man? It'd be funny if it doesn't exist. And it's just leading us to a hole in the ground. Okay, well, we cannot go that way. And over here, there's just nothing. I keep coming back to this corner. But there's nothing out here. This really is an unfinished town, huh? Okay, let's just try this again. Go to Reading. Okay. So we're here. All of this is just unfinished stuff. So that takes us back here. Okay, so we were here before. But we keep running into a bunch of stuff that's not loaded. Map, like a bunch of spaces like that with the map completely missing. Alright, well, I'm just going to fly to a spot where I can teleport properly. If I can get myself to one. If where the game won't have a stroke. And it could just be that Reading is just not finished yet. And there's actually no way to get there. Because I keep looking around and I just see it's just surrounded by missing map data. There we go. Oh, nope. I was wrong. That is very much not loaded. I wouldn't be surprised if if I teleport right here and it just crashes. Oh, yeah, my control or my teleport command is not working at all. Oh, it is finished? Well, this flying around thing is just bugging it out, because my teleport command doesn't work anyway. So there wouldn't be a way for me to teleport anyway, even if I were in a drivable area. I'm flying like all the way out here. Nothing there. Nothing out here. There's much missing stuff out here. Yeah, nothing. I don't know, I'm kind of stuck on this one. Yeah, F1 doesn't do anything. Just missing map stuff everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna force close the game because I cannot get to the pause menu at all. So hopefully it puts me back in my truck. Yeah, no, I tried to, so when I'm in that free camera thing, none of my buttons work. So escape, F1 wouldn't pause anything. I would still be able to keep moving around. Okay, so.
Okay.
Let's get this thing to show up. And let's fly over to the spot, see if it'll let us. Okay, it hasn't crashed yet. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't know where I was looking or not looking, but there it is. Let me see if I can actually even teleport here, because if not, this is useless.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'll find a new route.
There it is. Well, sorry for that whole goose chase. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I didn't crash this time. I'm just gonna go with it. And I let off the clutch too early. I no idea what that was about, but we made it. And at least we'll get paid.
Find a new route.
Sorry about that, guys. Wait, why are we making a U-turn? We're here. Silly sky. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure that was annoying to watch. But it took me a minute to figure that out. Oops. And cut it like this. I'm just gonna chalk that up to bugs, I guess, as to why I crashed. Because this time, like you mentioned, I didn't crash when I. Oh my god! I completely screwed this. I had it in the bag and then I screwed it up, trying to straighten out. I don't know why I didn't crash this time when I flew to it. But you know, it's experimental beta, so what you see is what you get. There we go. Man, I did not anticipate that to take this long, but at least we got paid for it, and I didn't have to abandon it. And we got to level up too, so still a plus in my book. All right. How about let's keep it going with long distance for next time. All right, guys. Well, I'm topping out, guys. That's a long stream for me, 4.5 hours over. So hopefully you guys enjoyed watching, except for the last 30 minutes. That was all my doing, being a klutz, not being able to find that one stupid spot, the Walbert. But we got it, and there's 150 for you. Yeah, that's what we got. So thanks to all the new subscribers and to anybody that tuned in for the first time for watching and for checking out the channel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it and were entertained in some way. Hopefully we'll see you around for the next few runs that we're going to do in 150. So yeah, thanks you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night or afternoon, whenever it is you're watching. I don't know. I know we had some Ireland and Uruguay viewers. I don't know what time you guys are in, but hopefully you have a good rest of your day there. And thanks for tuning in, guys. We will catch you on the next one. Till next time, be safe. Have a good one.
Swallowing the moonlight, the shadow fountain. Captured on a photograph in time. Walks into the forest and bats in a graveyard. Fracturing the moments on the line. With the moon girl. With the moon bird. Moon bird. Because I never wanted to go. With the moon bird. Moon bird. With the moon bird. Moon bird. Because I never wanted to go. Walking by lakeside, dancing in the midnight dance. Captured on a photograph in time. With the moon girl, the moon girl. Wherever you go, and wherever you are, wherever you go, there is a moon.